Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Even before your first
Welcome to high school baseball. And on the mound is the closer, Joe Random. He'll get to work on holding this lead. And now the DH, Agustin Montanez. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man on the mound, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In there, got the strikeout looking. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Collars digs in now.
Third baseman, Sean Collars.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Come on, mow him down.
Ground ball left side. Reed tosses to first. Only one out remaining. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. Now it's the second baseman, Robbie Trout. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. In the air to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. They get the victory on senior day. What a win for the hometown team and their senior class. Random with a good relief effort to help lock down the victory. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Not too much to say. He came in and didn't blow it for his team. At the end of the day, that's what you want from a reliever. Welcome to the show. It's the high school. Mueller digs in now.
Plays at one now. Plays it first here.
Grounder to short. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joe Random. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Foul ball there.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
The 0-1. This one is labeled.
Get out, ball. Get out.
That one-hop's against the fence. Coming to the plate. Scores with ease. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now the 1-2 pitch. Line drive for a base hit. And here comes the runner. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
He's safe.
Nice job to drive in the run. Nice job of bad ball hitting with 2 strikes there. Sometimes the best plan is to just put it in play and see what happens.
And no one better. Clutch up.
Out in front, ripped foul. I'm sure he'd tell you it's all about the team, but this player's presence here in the playoffs is a testament not just to his skill, but to his determination and commitment to the game. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 hit. Welcome back to playoff baseball from Pine Grove Park. And here is Joe Random. Into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Got away with it right there. That ground ball was yanked and it was hit hard, so that made the difference. Like I said earlier, I really think a better approach would be staying up in the dirt. Runner going for second. And now a man in scoring position. That's heads-up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher. One out with a runner at second. This one in the air to right. Swift. And there are 2 down.
Now batting third baseman, Eldon Reed.
Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Eldon Reed, the next to hit. 1-1 pitch now. Swing, ground ball out to short. Hayward to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Arthur Mueller.
Stay aggressive up there.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second for 1. Over to first, safe. First and second with 1 away. Reed now at the plate. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1.
He's go.
And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the title game. What a run for this team. Random with an impressive showing in this crucial victory. He did what it took to help get his team to the state championship. This promising prospect will have one more opportunity to show what he can do while trying to bring home the title. Hello and welcome to this year's grand finale of high school baseball. It's the back, and here comes the closer, Joe Random, trying to protect this lead. Meza digs in now. He's starting to feel it on the mound. That state championship trophy is within his grasp. Just needs to throw strikes here. The 0-1 offering. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Be aggressive.
Next one
That's
misses.
down, that's a
Now
ball.
1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Fly ball, right field.
You go.
1 away. Richie Lopez now at the plate. Outfield pretty shallow here. 0-1.
Hey, stay
It's
aggressive
0-1.
up there. Throw him a chair right here.
Fights it off, we'll see another. 1 out and the base is empty. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
Come on, big shooter.
Struck out swinging. Only 1 out remaining.
The catcher, number 13.
So down to their
Check.
final out of this
Bearden.
one. Bearden, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Blaze that
0-1.
The 0-1. Bounce to first, this should do it. And that's it. They're state champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season. Random put together a strong outing in relief to help him to the victory. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, and they got the win.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3.
The road to Major League Baseball.
This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity, this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins pro ball.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength at the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Jessica, let's move on to the shortstop. This is the position that has the flash. This is the quarterback of the infield.
Robert, these are your flat-out gamers. It's an opportunity for the scouts to focus on his footwork, on body control, glove-to-hand transfer, and, of course, arm accuracy. And let's not forget about that arm strength. At the MLB level, players average over 86 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? That's some impressive numbers for these prospects to try and reach as they develop as pros.
So far, what's your assessment of this session? How's he doing?
Robert, teams are looking for a sure thing at shortstop, and it's been a struggle for him. He's got a ways to go.
Yeah, he seems to be struggling with confidence, but there is time if he can turn it around.
Look, if he can finish strong, he's showing he's got some potential. You see some defensive strength, but also there's a lot to improve on before a team can realistically commit to him.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Yeah, well, body movement is the first thing scouts are looking for. Balance, rhythm, and timing within his delivery, as well, of course, that arm strength. In the end, can he put it where the catcher is set up?
Jessica, day one is in the...
Welcome to Game 1 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show. Joe Random, the next to hit. Lined, and that's a base knock. Lead runner turns at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Now the third baseman, Johnny Haywood. In the dirt. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. Big opportunity now for the offense after the pitcher bounced that one in the dirt. The wild pitch gives you runners at second and third, so you have to make the most of this chance. Second and third here, one away. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And caught on the warning track. Runners tag up from second and third. To third, not in time to get him. He's safe as the run scores on the sac fly. We head back to the top of the order. Andres Pinto digs in now. Hops this up on the infield. Nieves. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a... And now the center fielder, Luis Santos. On the ground to short, could be two. To second for one. Over to first, safe. Two down and a runner at second base. Joe Random will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit, center field. Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-zip. So digging in, Johnny Haywood. Now a fly ball to right center. Morehouse has this one sized up. And that's the end of the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, Diego Nieves. On the ground, Random. The throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Man at second, one away. Next to hit, Joe Random. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Winchester now at the plate. Runner at first, nobody out. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So a runner at third and 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Joe Random. This one is labeled. That one is back. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw is too high. Now around second and digging for 3. Pulls into third safely, and a run comes in to score. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Johnny Haywood getting ready to hit. This one in the dirt. Well done by the catcher to keep it close. Runner at third, 2 away. This one to right.
Fall in.
They limit the damage here. The batter now, Britt Morehouse. On the ground, 2 ball. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Bases are empty with 2 away. Alexi Almonte, the next to hit. Underwood. And that'll do it. Random really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft. We're back, and on the mound is the closer. Well, it's a one-run ball game. And now the right fielder, Bobby Barrett. Outfield pretty shallow here.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. One-run game in the bottom of the ninth. Gets a piece, stays alive. Ball one there. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Called out on strikes. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. So digging in, Antonio Gonzalez, 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. On the ground, Vizcaino. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Nicely done. What a play up the middle. He really showed some top-notch defensive skills there. That's a fast runner coming up the first baseline, but he was efficient fielding the ball and throwing it on to get the out. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Next one's fouled back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And this game is over. Random put together a strong outing in relief to help him to the victory. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, and they got the win. Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB Draft Combine. I'm Ben Gelman. And here's the catcher, Joe DeLeon. Right side. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joe Random. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back there. And that ball's out of here. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Bases loaded with one away. Joe Random now at the plate. Already a solo homer in this one. Swing and a ball belted left field. In the air to make the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores and they have the lead. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and now the shortstop, Joe Random. Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's gonna carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. Blasted that one out of here. Second home run of the game. And they tie it up. It's 5-5. This ball game's up for grabs now after he hit that homer. What a moment. That is some high drama. A game-tying homer that hugged the foul pole as it went into the seats. Really exciting stuff in this one. So 2 down. Willie Pena digs in now. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Grounder to short. Random. On to first.
Got him.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Joe Random. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his third homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. This one is labeled. That skips over the fence. It's an automatic double. We head back to the top of the order. And now, Andres Pinto. This pitch popped up. Spanos. And that is out number 3. So no run. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the DH, Benny Hanna. 2-2 now. Out to short. Third out, that'll end the frame. No runs, 1 hit. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Now a flare off the bat. And it falls. Coming around third. Throw off line, runner scores. They've tied it up in the bottom of the 9th. Go-ahead run on base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joe Random. Bashes this one to deep left center. And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second. And they lead it in the 10th. That's a double, makes it a 4-hit game. 1 out and a runner at second. And now the center fielder, Andres Pinto. 2-1 pitch coming. Swing lifted to left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away. 2 outs, man at third. Michael Chaney, the next to hit. 0-1, here's the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but blocked. One and one, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to left. Galloway. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Two gone and the base is loaded. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Kenny. Popped up. Hanley.
I got it. Mine.
And we're headed to the 11th. So they get 1. So a man at third, 2 away. Sandy Wolf getting ready to hit. To third. Can't come up with it. And that's the ball game. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks. I, for one, cannot wait to see what the future holds for these players and for our sport.
With the 25th pick of the first round, the Minnesota Twins select Joe Random, a two-way player.
All right, we're moving along here in the first.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College Baseball Championship. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Joe Brandom.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Block. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And a strike on the outside edge.
I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
And here's the first baseman, Rory Bowman. That one's in there, 0-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Chadwick squeezes it, and a couple of quick outs. Ochoa in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Chopper right side, and that's a foul ball.
Hey, now we got 2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. Joe Brandom steps in now for UCLA, Singy. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Chadwick coming home. Relay throw to second.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Brandom headed for the plate. The throw in. He'll score easily, and they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Man at second. Out to short. Brandom throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. Joe Brandom getting ready to hit. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Velasquez under this one. Puts it away for the out. Welcome back to the ballpark at Omaha. Joe Brandom now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. And that ball is out of here. A solo shot. It's 7-6. This is what you dream of as a kid, Siggy, hitting a home run here in Omaha in front of this national audience. What a moment.
Well, you can see he's on top of the world right now, Boog. If that's not pure baseball joy, I don't know what is.
Absolutely. A swing he will never forget.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
2 on, 1 out. Random digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-7. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
One down. And here's the catcher, Lucius Lugo. Righty delivers. Up the middle, Random. That's the second out.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Fly ball down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Chadwick aboard here at first with nobody out. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, no outs. Howard will hit next. The 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner around third. Run comes in from second. It's a 2-run single, and they're up by 4. So bases all loaded up. Random getting ready to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. The relay throw. Tag, not in time. He's safe. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. So a man at first. Gaylord Howard now at the plate. 2 outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. Nabs it, and that is that. Stepping in, Greg Cole. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
That's it.
3, and they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Marlon Fulolo. The Volunteers down to their final strike. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. And that'll do it. They get the victory to move to 2-0 here in Omaha. Random with a standout performance today, Singy.
Yeah, terrific effort by this two-way player, Boog. His team gets the win.
Joe Brandom at the plate now for the Bruins.
The shortstop, Joe Brandom.
Ripped to third. There's one. A sensational double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out. Here's the catcher, Gaylord Howard. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, left field. Fernandez makes the play, and there's one away. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Vincent Dudley. In the dirt, runner goes for second. Throw, and they got him.
Oh, what an incredible throw right there. And he might not have had time to get to his feet and catch that runner. That's an incredible display of arm strength.
Hit weakly on the ground. Brandom on the run, sent it over to first. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joe Brandom. He looks to be one of the top prospects of the upcoming MLB draft. Some scouts feel that he could be selected early in the first round, Singy.
Yeah, Boog.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Kimball headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
3-2 now, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Now it's going to be Vincent Dudley. The other way. And a base hit right there. Brandom around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they're up by 3.
Picks himself up at RBI.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joe Brandom. Smash to the left side. Throws to first in time. And that is the third. And now the first baseman, Seth Hinojosa. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. The Bruins lead it 12-1. Now at the plate, Joe Random. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. A two-run shot, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 14-1. You know, Singy, this is one of those moments they'll talk about for years. He's loving every second of that celebration with his teammates.
Yeah, Boog, that's some high-end joy right there. And nothing like creating lifelong memories on the biggest collegiate stage. This is his last run, doing everything he can to try and bring home a championship for his school.
Absolutely awesome.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Hit on the ground might be two. There's one, and it's a double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Urban. They get one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
On the ground, could be two. Off-balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Oliger will hit next. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the national championship game. What a run for this team. Random with a standout performance today, Singy.
A terrific effort by this two-way player, Boo.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Joe Random.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Coyle in the box now, takes strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now being inspired by these players.
Goes down looking.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
So it's their last chance in this one. Jude Ash getting ready to hit. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that's it. They're national champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season.
select Joe Random, a two-way player from the West.
Okay, so there we have it. The first pick of this year's draft.
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like we'll be seeing it. We're back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Rivas.
Mow him down.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Duncone whips it to first in time, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away. R.J. Yeager digs in now. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
0-1.
Stay aggressive up there.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Give him a chair.
Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Struck the batter out looking. Only 1 out remaining. Zach Levinson now at the plate, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Plays it first. Plays it first.
Gomez is just 1 strike away. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The win surge. To the 9th, Hector Gomez gets the ball. So digging in, Angel Arevalo.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Swings and misses. Strike 1. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing.
0-2.
Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff.
This pitch popped up. Schobel drifts towards it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder, Junior Perez.
Ball.
Come on, mow him down.
1-0, and the pitch. Swings through it.
1-1.
Mow him down.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. Next up for the Rockhounds, Nick Schwartz. And fires in a heater at 95. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't ground ball. This one should do it. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Gomez with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. So up next, Drew Swift. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Get this guy out of here.
Rolled to short, could be two. He is safe.
No, he's in there.
Sometimes the bounces are in your favor. That wasn't exactly scorched, but it was good enough for a base knock. I still think an up-the-middle approach works better in spots like that. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so that this one swung on, hit very well, way back there. Snags it on the warning track. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. One gone.
He's out.
Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. The first overall pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Dumps one into left. And he can check first double-A hit off his to-do list. That's gotta feel good. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Line drive. And a base hit right there. Lead runner to second, so two on and nobody out. Alan Cerda getting ready to hit. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And it falls. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. And that makes it 3 hits in a row for this lineup. That base hit came down in no man's land, and that's a play where defensively you need to be communicating loud and clear. That's the only chance you'll have to make a play on it. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And a fine job keeping it close right there. So the base is all loaded up now.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
Swing and a high fly to left. Pretty deep. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. And it's 3-1. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. 1 for 2.
Cowboy, good pitch.
Hard hit for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Walker Jenkins. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a pop-up on Hellis. Under this one. And that's the end of the inning. A couple of hits. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, number 77. Grounds it to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 8th, and now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Line drive, that's a base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. The 0-1. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Towards first. And it gets by. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And they get the out. Aggressive base running trying to score after the miscue, but it backfires. So a runner at third and 2 outs. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, number 77.
Kiss out. Shut him down.
Fastball, this one comes right back to the mound. And that's the ball game.
He's out.
Gomez with a special moment in this one, collecting his first hit at the professional level. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Hector Gomez. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Colby Halter. 1 for 2. Grounds this one up the middle. Picks it up. And no throw. Batter into first easily. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. Whips it to first. They are down to their final out. Now at the plate, Junior Perez. 1 for 3. Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. The tying run is aboard. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Once you get the ball by them, this one hit to second might be it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. First and second, 2 outs. Next up, the designated hitter, Johnny Butler. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. In there, he's safe.
He beat the throw.
Bases loaded, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman. Tap back up the middle. Salas on the run, throw to first. Out to end it, and they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Noah Miller. Out to short, Gomez. On to first, and now 2 gone. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Well struck out to left. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. He was all over that one. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolls away a little bit. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
Lifted in the air to right center. On the way over. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with 1 out. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Patrick Winkle digs in now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line, and that's a base knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. A little bit of a dying quail there, just kind of fading over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are beyond frustrating for the pitcher and a gift from above for the hitter. Snags it for the 2nd out. 1 out and the bases are empty. Next to bat for the Drillers, Jesus Galiz. On the ground to the left, Gomez. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Hector Gomez, 1 for 2. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 4. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Tap to first. Lockwood Powell takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So a run. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the top of the 8th. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Hector Gomez. Line drive, that's a base knock. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. At the plate, Walker Jenkins. Hit in the air, right field, Fernandez. And there's one down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the inning, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Chris Eline. Grounder to short, collects. Not in time, an infield knock to start the inning. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. So 2 on and 2 out. And here's the catcher, Jesus Galiz.
Gotta hold him right here. Let's go.
In the air to right, and that should do it.
Ball.
This one is over. Gomez was fantastic in the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Hector Gomez. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, number 5. He's already gone yard in this game.
Get this guy out of here.
This one in the air to right. And there's one away. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. 2 away now. So down to their final out of this one. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Gomez with some outstanding relief work. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Hector. So digging in, Jainer Fernandez. Number 9 hitter here, trying to get on base, set the table for the top of the lineup, and give them a chance at staying alive in this one.
Be aggressive.
Just missed.
1-1. Get him out of there.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. Got the swinging strikeout, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Jordan Thompson will hit next. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So it's their last chance of the ball game. 0-1. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. And that's in for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Popped up on the left side of the infield. And that's the ball game. Gomez was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Hector Gomez now at the plate.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now.
That one sought to left field.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Hits the fence. The run scores from second.
No, he's
To
safe.
second, but way too late. Safe there. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive them in. Your turn.
Here comes the 2-2. Ground ball to third base. And plenty of time to first. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Digging in for the win surge, Patrick Winkle. The 0-1. High fly ball to right field. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. This broadcast is sponsored by Hacken/, Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. On the ground. Throw to first in time. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. This one is labeled. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. 1-1 pitch now. Grounder up the middle, Miller. 1 out. Runner at second, 1 away. Patrick Winkle, the next to hit. Can't come up with it. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And it's now a 6-run lead. Second and third, 2 out. They're already trailing, and now they're playing tight. And that just isn't going to help anything. The error puts them into an even deeper hole. We'll see how they respond. In the air, out towards right center. And that'll do it. Runner at first. Next up for the win surge, Hector Gomez. That's towards center. 1 down. Two outs with runners at the corners. Now a chance for Noah Miller.
Hey, plays that first. Plays that first.
Grounds it to short. And that is out number 3. This one is coming up to the dish for Wichita, Hector Gomez. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And that one's getting out of here. Sends a rocket to left. A 3-run home run. And they add on. It's 13-2. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Digging in for the Drillers, number 31.
Hey, short way now.
Out to short. Not in time. He's safe. Two gone and the bases loaded. And now the DH, Nick Biddison. The 0-1 from the lefty. Out to short, Gomez. On to first, ball game. Gomez went deep for the first time in professional baseball. A really special moment. Hector Gomez went yard for the first time in his Double-A career last time out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Hector Gomez.
Needs you right now. Make something happen for us.
Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Good solid contact on that hit and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolls away a little bit.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Here's a fly to left. They limit the damage here. 2 away and a runner at first. Gomez getting ready to hit. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Swing and a high fly to left. Pretty deep. And that ends the inning. Go ahead run on base. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Ramon Mendoza. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounds this one to short. Gomez. In plenty of time to first. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Hector Gomez. 1 for 2. Turned on but foul wide of third. Gomez, just 21 years old, a former first-rounder in 2024. This one high in the air, out to left center. It's carrying. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. First and second, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Hit hard on a line. That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. 2 outs and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 8.
Hey, plays that first.
Ground ball, this one should do it. Over to pick it up. On to first. Ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team. One down. Digging in for the Cardinals, Ramon Mendoza. Out to short. Gomez. The throw to first. That's the second out. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Hector Gomez. Digging in now, a top 5 prospect in the Twin system. So there's a lot of hope in Minnesota for how we could help them down the road. Well, shows what I know right there. I keep preaching the up-the-middle approach, but it worked out to the pull side that time. Really hard contact, and you can get a lot of hits just by hitting the ball hard. Whips it to first, and there's one down. 1 out, runner at second base. Now up, Patrick Winkle.
Yeah, keep it going. Stay
1-2 offering. In the air to left. And it drops in. The throw in, the tag out. He can't scramble back in time. Runner at second, 1 away. Digging in for the wind surge, Hector Gomez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground to the left, Rivas. Throw to first in time. Top of the 4th inning with the Cardinals at the dish. On the ground to short, Gomez. Fires over to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Bottom half of the 5th, and the wind surge batting. Gomez, 1 for 2. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Bangs off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Walker Jenkins digs in now. 1-2, here's the pitch. On the ground, right side. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Patrick Winkle, the next to hit. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Alan Serta. And he grounds it to the right side. Base hit, run in to score. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder.
Hey, driving me. No one better right here.
This one is labeled. That ends the inning. 1 runner left. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Now, Ramon Mendoza.
Hey, 2 outs. Plays it 1.
Grounder to short. Gomez. They take the force out. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That one's carrying. And it's out of here. Wastes no time on this one. It's 8-7. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. Gomez played brilliantly, even if the team took. Hector Gomez, such an exciting talent, already making an impact. He's not just playing well, he's showing all the... And here we go. And now the DH, Jose Cordova.
Throw him the dark one.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Throws to first. Now one out. Runner at third and one gone. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Lined, and that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big, pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit. There goes the runner. Throw to second, tag, out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ball game with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. On the ground. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One out, runners at first and second. Gomez singled and drove in a run the first time through. Now a high fly ball to left center. That's pretty deep. Puts it away for the out. So with a runner at second and one away, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Rivas. The 0-1. Out to short. Gomez on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. One out and the bases are empty. Hector Gomez will hit next. 1 for 2. Skies it out towards left center. 2 down. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Gomez to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. So 2 on and 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Hector Gomez. 1 for 3. Rips this one to short. They get the force. That stops the bleeding. Inning over. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Nathan Church. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. Grounder to second. Rucker. And that's the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Hector Gomez.
Hey, no one better. Stay hot. Here we go.
And that one hammered. Should be extra bases. 1 run comes in. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Safe at the plate. And they take a 2-run lead. One out and a runner at second. Next up for the wind surge, Walker Jenkins. And ball 4, 2 aboard. That was not pretty. 4-pitch walk, and the batter wasn't going to do him any favors in swinging an obvious ball.
Okay.
This one's in the dirt.
Keep it rolling.
And the 3-2 offering. Chopper right side. Mendoza in plenty of time to first. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Alan Cerda. Throw to first in time. That ends the inning. 1 out and runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, R.J. Yeager.
You're in command. Come on.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second, and that's 2. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout. This broadcast is sponsored by Blanks Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Hector Gomez, stepping in, currently a top 10 prospect in all of minor league baseball. A lot of interest in seeing today's performance. And the batter will be the shortstop, Hector Gomez. 1 for 2.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Inning over. Bases are empty with 2 away. Chris Rotondo getting ready to hit. On the ground, out to short, picks it up. A blink and you'll miss it inning. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. 1 for 3. Line, and that's a base knock. Around first, hustling for 2. Pulls into second with 2 gone. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Hey, let her rip right here.
Payoff pitch.
Get down,
In the air to left. And it falls. Coming to the plate. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. The run will score. And they lead by 2. Got the job done to put them up by 2. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. On the ground, this should do it. And that is the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performance. So digging in, Hector Gomez. Base hit, center field. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Here's the second baseman, Rain Duncone. This one popped up. Umpire signaling for the infield fly.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Digging in for the wind surge, Jair Camargo.
Hey, get your pitch. No one
Here's
better
the
up there.
0-1 pitch. Here's a grounder right side. in plenty of time to first. And with 2 outs and runners at first and second. Hector Gomez now at the plate. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Wallops this one out towards right center, and it's into the gap. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In to score from first. The tag at third, and he is out. Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Cardinals, Jose Cordova. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. First and second, 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Hector Gomez. Ripped into left for a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball to right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 8-1. And here's the catcher, Jair Camargo. Hard hit to third. Play made. That ends the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits. 1 error. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes.
1.
Gets it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Nobody on with 1 out. And now the shortstop, Hector Gomez. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Line drive. Dunks one into left. Runner at first with 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Rain Doncone. And now the full count offering. And ball 4. 2 aboard. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Jair Camargo. The 0-1 from the lefty. Grounder to third, Menlinger. Over to second for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. 1 hit. To the top of the order we go. And now the right fielder, Jose Cordova.
Gotta hold it right here. Let's go.
Ground ball to short. Gomez. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. Next up for the win surge, Hector Gomez. 4 for 4 ball game with a double and 3 singles. Hard ground ball, base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the second baseman, Rain Doncone. Lifted in the air to left, Ugueto. And that's the end of the inning. 1 runner left on base. 2 away here, nobody on. The catcher, the next to hit. And that'll do it. Gomez really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Collected 3 RBIs. Hector Gomez with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All eyes on this standout. So up next, R.J. Yeager.
Stay aggressive up there.
Grounds it to short. And 1 gone as they make the play. 1 out and runners on the corners. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Hector Gomez. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see if that momentum can... This one swung on, hit very well, way back there, gone! Made them pay for that one. A 3-run home run. And now they're out front. It's 3-0. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. 1 down. Nathan Church will hit next. 0-2, here's the pitch. Out to short. Gomez. Throw to first in time. Man on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Hector Gomez. He's already homered in this ballgame. That one ripped into right center. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. Scores on that one. And it's now a 6-run lead. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner at second with 2 down. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. That's back. Home run. Rockets one to right. A 2-run blast. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0. Raining cats and dogs, and he still manages to blast that one out of here. Unreal. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second, back to first for 2, and that'll do it. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hector Gomez. He's already gone yard in this game. Ripped into the outfield. Dives, but can't make the catch. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 9-1. 1 out and runners at first and second. Digging in for the wind surge, Walker Jenkins. Left-handed batter waiting. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1 out. Back to first, double play. Nice job to get over. So 2 down. R.J. Yeager digs in now. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. And that wraps it up this afternoon. Gomez really stood out in this win. Collected 4 hits, one of them a home run. Hector Gomez comes into this one fresh. Aaron Zavala getting ready to hit. The 1-1 offering. Swing, ground ball out to short. Gomez. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. An inning in the books. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. And he keeps... Your final...
Even before your first
Welcome to high school baseball on the show live. Back and on the mound is the closer, Jackson Best, trying to protect this lead. And now, Ryan Whitehead, 0 for 3, a flyout, a groundout, and a strikeout.
Get him out of there.
That one fouled off.
Mow him down.
And that one fouled off. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man on the mound, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. So digging in, Danny Tipray, 1 for 2.
Hey! Be aggressive.
Up.
Popped up left side, Lima.
You go. Ball.
2 up, 2 down. So down to their final out of this one. Escalera, 1 for 3. And that's through there for a strike.
Hey, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
No balls,
Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. On the ground, this should do it. And that'll do it. They get the victory on senior day. What a win for the hometown team and their senior class. Best with a solid showing out of the pen in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Couple shaky moments, but he didn't lose control and helped him get the win. Nice job. It's high school playoff time on the show, live from the Stellar Sports Complex. Ben Gelman here, and I am thrilled to be on the call for this one. The postseason is a time where every pitch and every swing could mean the difference. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jackson Best, will get to work on holding this lead. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Here's the third baseman, George Harris, 1 for 2. Out in front with the swing, that's strike one.
0-1. Be aggressive.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And it's a pop-up. Juarez under it. And there's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high-leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. McConnell in the box now takes strike one. Takes a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got the swinging strikeout. Only one out remaining.
Now batting
Leon Gonzalez now at the plate, 1 for 3. A swing and a miss.
0-1's the count. 0-1 now.
They're down to their final strike of the game. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the title game. What a run for this team. Best with a good job in relief to help them get the W. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Couple shaky moments, but he didn't lose control and helped them get the win. Nice job. Welcome to the High School State Championship. Live from the Stellar Sports Complex, I'm Ben. Now, and on the mound, the closer, Jackson Best, trying to protect this lead. Well, it's a one-run ball game. And now at the plate, Daryl Morse. He's starting to feel it on the mound. That state championship trophy is within his grasp. Just needs to throw strikes here. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings and misses. It's a K. That's a very crucial out to start the 7th. Richard Starr digs in now. Outfield pretty shallow here. 0-1.
Get this guy out of here.
Foul ball there.
Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff. 1-1-1.
On the ground. Collects. Whips it to first on the run. And there, he's safe. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. Welcome back to the state championship at Stellar Sports Complex. And here's the first baseman, Michael Carpenter. Here's a pop-up.
That's fine. I got it.
And there are 2 outs. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. The 0-1 offering. And it's a pop-up. Juarez settles underneath it. And that's it. They're state champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season. Best with a solid showing out of the pen in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, and they got the win.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes us.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Yeah, well, body movement is the first thing scouts are looking for. Balance, rhythm, and timing within his delivery, as well, of course, that arm strength. In the end, can he put it where the catcher is set up?
Jessica, your thoughts on his session so far?
This guy's impressive. He's got that real ability to check all the boxes. He's poised out there in this high-stakes situation, and that's a great sign. Seems to have good command and excellent velocity on his pitches. He's showing he belongs at this level.
All right, back here with Jessica Mendoza.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jackson Best, will get to work on. So digging in, Ray Huerta, 1 for 3.
Ball one.
And the 1-1. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got the swinging strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Pena, the next to hit.
0-1.
The 0-1 offering. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead.
0-1's the count.
The batter now whiffs for strike 1. They're down to their final strike of the game.
0-2.
And now
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Best put together a strong outing in relief to help him to the victory. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Couple shaky moments, but he didn't lose control and helped him get the win. Nice job. back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jackson Best, charged with hanging on to this lead. Christian Townsend now at the plate. Outfield pretty shallow here. And he grounds it to the right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. Robert getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That clips the corner. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Only one out remaining. So it's their last chance of the ball game. This pitch popped up. Castle
Got it.
gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Best with a good relief effort to help lock down the victory. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Not too much to say. He came in and didn't blow it for his team. At the end of the day, that's welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jackson Best. And Newsom digs in now. First offering just misses. Next one's fouled back. The 1-1 offering. Foul ball there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. G, the next to hit. On the ground, collects it. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. So it's their last chance of the ball game. That's a strike. 0-1. Takes a strike. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swing and a miss. Ball game over. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks. I, for one, cannot wait to see what the future holds for these players and for our sport.
With the 23rd pick in the second round, the Miami Marlins select Jackson Best, a closing pitcher from the Central.
Okay, so another pick off the board here.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jackson Best.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Right-handed reliever. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the third baseman, Tyler Spence. Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike. Best is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jackson Best.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out. Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were, 50 runs scored in the two games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Roper, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I got the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Stowitz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Headed down the line. Dunham flying after this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Best is just 1 strike away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that'll do it. They get the victory to move to 2-0 here in Omaha. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jackson Best.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
McCormick stands in now and watches strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Dana Alcantara will hit next. Swing and a miss as he was late.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Here comes the 0-1. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the national championship game. What a run for this team. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jackson Best.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The pitch. Ishii stands in now and watches strike one. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Bowman hauls it in, and there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Geraldo Eichinger. Fought off foul.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now being inspired by these players who are not much older than them, competing at the very highest level of college sports.
The Longhorns down to their final strike.
Get him with your best pitch right here.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes.
Swings through it for the K. And that's it. They're national champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season.
Jackson Best, a closing pitcher from the Central Region.
All right, so as the first round continues, another
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like we're back here at the ballpark, all set to start the ninth inning in this one. The rubber match, game 3 of this 3-game series. And now the DH, Xavier Warren. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Struck the batter out without a swing. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. He's 2 outs away. Luis Lara getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Settles under it. And there's 2 away. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, this pitch popped up. Settles under it. Ball game. He records his very first save in professional baseball. So they turn to their closer, Jackson Best. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Strike three, got him swinging. They get out of it, inning over. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the ninth. Here's the catcher, Kenny Piper. Swings and misses. 0-1. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Off the mark there. Ball one. What a take with 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Here's the third baseman, Willie Vasquez. Handles. Montgomery takes it to first. They are down to their final out. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. And he grounds it to the right side. And that's just foul. The 0-1. Swings through that one. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Best is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And this game is over. Best with a terrific appearance. Bottom 9, Jackson Best gets the ball. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Keyshawn Ogans. 0-1. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Fly ball left field. 1 up, 1 down. And now the left fielder, number 42, 1 for 3. And it's a pop-up. Hicks settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs. So down to their final out of this one.
Hey, place it first. Place it first.
Best is just 1 strike away. Just misses. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the ball game. The Blue Wahoos use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Jackson Best. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 2. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1. Get him out of there.
Inside, just missed. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Out to center, Boyd.
Ball.
And there's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Alvarez swings through it for strike 1. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Next one off the plate inside. Ball 1. Impeccable discipline to lay off. Got the batter swinging for the K. 2 down. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Ball 1 there. He swings and fouls one off. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one pulled foul. Best is just 1 strike away. Here's the 1-2 offering. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Blue Wahoos hold on to win it. They turn to their closer, Jackson Best. On to try and lock this thing up. So digging in, Darius Hill. 1 for 2.
Calm down.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. And now, Pablo Aliendo. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. 2 down. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So down to their final out of this one. And that's outside. There's a strike. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Pitch misses. And the count 2-1. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Best is just 1 strike away. This one to right. And that drops foul.
Throw him a chair right here.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Blue Wahoos. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Jackson Best. Now the left fielder, Andy Garriola. 1 for 3.
Get him out of there.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Stay aggressive up there.
Right through there for a strike. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. got the strikeout looking. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. And now it's going to be Hayden Cantrell. He's already homered in this ballgame. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
0-2. Throw your best pitch. Best pitch right here.
Fights it off. We'll see another.
Get this guy out of here.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got the swinging strikeout. Only one out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those two straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. The Smokies down to their last strike.
Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff.
Swing and a miss. And this game is over. The Blue Wahoos have won 4 in a row. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jackson. Leading off, Hayden McGeary.
Come on, mow him down.
Pop up, foul on the right side. And there's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. One-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Give him a chair.
Set down looking for the backwards K. Only one out remaining. So down to their final out of this one. And that gets to the top of the zone for a strike. A little bit high. Ball one.
Hey, plays the one. Here we go.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Best is just one strike away. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. That's the ball game. Best with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Pitched a clean inning. hand the ball over to a new arm, Jackson Best. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the DH, Ryan Burroughs.
Yeah, get the easy one.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
Late swing, fouled it off.
Hey, let's hold him right
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Struck the batter out looking. They limit the damage here. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. Last chance for the home team. Stepping in, Jacob Amaya.
Yeah! Be aggressive.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
0-2. Get him with your best pitch right here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Hey, no one down here.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius. And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive. Out to center. Head. And 2 away now. So down to their final out of this one. That one's in there. 0-1. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Just missed.
Hey, place it first, place it first.
They're down to their final strike of the game.
1 and 2's the count. Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff.
Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Best with an excellent effort and relief en route to the win. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Jackson Best. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Amaya leading things off and takes a strike.
Stay aggressive up there.
Comes up empty, strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter.
I got it.
1 down. He's 2 outs away. Now the left fielder, Sean Gusenberg, 1 for 3.
Get him out of there.
Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Got the swinging strikeout. 2 down. So it's their last chance of the ball game. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 0-1.
What's that one now?
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Best is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And this game is over. Best had a strong showing. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jackson Best. Save opportunity right here. The batter now, the center fielder, number 92, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. He's 2 outs away. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Burroughs, 1 for 3. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1.
Home down.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Give him a chair.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So down to their final out of this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. In the air to right, and that should do it. The catch is made to end it. Best was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. So they turn to their closer, Jackson Best, aiming to lock down the game and pick up the save. Digging in for the Barons, number 16, 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. It clips the corner. Bounces, that one gets the pitcher. No chance for a play. Let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game without a hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. 1-run game in the bottom of the 9th. Foul ball there. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swing and a miss for the strikeout, and there's 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Wilfred Veras. In the air, along the left field line, and that's a foul ball. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2.
0-2. Throw your best pitch. Best pitch right here.
Swing and a miss for the K. Only 1 out remaining. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Strike 3, got him swinging, and that's the ball game. The Blue Wahoos hold on to win a tight one, as this one ends as a 1-run. So they turn to their closer, Jackson Best. On to try and lock this. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Luis Lara.
Leading off with the double, the right fielder, Luis Lara.
Right through there for a strike. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. He's 2 outs away. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Edber Perez. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. That cutter in from the opposite-handed pitcher is so nasty. He's trying to saw the batter off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pop up to the left side. Settles under it. And now 2 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. So down to their final out of this one. The 0-1 offering. That one fouled off. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. In the dirt.
Get him out of there.
On the ground, this should do it. And that is the ball game. Best with an excellent effort in relief en route to the win. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Jackson Best. And here's the first baseman, Wes Clark. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Be aggressive.
Fly ball out to center. Boyd on the move. 1 up, 1 down. This save opportunity is brought to you by Blanks Disposal Services. No questions asked, ever. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Here's a chopper up the middle. Whips it to first. They are down to their final out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper Pratt. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
1-1-1.
Bounce to third. On to first. Ball game. Best with some outstanding relief work in the win. Comes the closer in the 9th, Jackson Best. Jorge Ruiz now at the plate.
Leading off for Rocket City, the designated hitter, Jorge Ruiz.
That one fouled off.
Calm down.
That one finds the zone. Ball 1 there. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Swing and a miss for the K. And there's 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Rio Foster, the next to hit. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Get this guy out of here.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Skied to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Best with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jackson Best. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Miles Emerson. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay.
Be aggressive.
And that's in for a strike.
Get him out of
A little out front there, swings through it.
there. No ball, 2 strikes. Keep him guessing.
Swing and a chopper. Winkler whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Teixeira up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And a strike.
Stay aggressive up there.
1-1 pitch fouled away.
Best pitch right here.
Slider misses away.
Hey, we got 1 here.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. in there. Got the strikeout looking. Only 1 out remaining. Now up, Anthony Mulroney. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike of the game.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. The Blue Wahoos claim the win here behind some great... Closer summoned from the bullpen, Jackson Best. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Chase Meidroth, 1 for 3. Late on that fastball, not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff.
Get this guy out of here.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
Throw your best pitch. Best pitch right here.
Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, number 92.
Ball that's outside. Mow him down.
Here comes the 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Come on, mow him down.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Swings and misses. It's a K. Only 1 out remaining. So up next, Ryan Burroughs. Hard hit, right side. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Best had a strong showing in relief in the win. Didn't allow it. So they turn to their closer, Jackson Best. Andre Lipsius digs in now. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Strike 2. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Montgomery. And steps on the bag for the out. And now the right fielder, Eddie Park, 1 for 3. Fouled off left side. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th.
Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff. Ball. That's inside.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-2 now. Got it. And there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Galaney. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a flyout in this game. All tied up here in the top of the 9th.
1-1-1.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Kicks foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Struck out swinging. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, no 1 left. Bottom of the 9th coming up. We're back here at the ballpark. And here is Chase Meidroth. Swing and a miss. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Outside corner, there's a strike. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. Gets a piece, stays alive.
Don't worry
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Digging in for the Barons, Michael Turner. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Foul ball there. 0-2, here's the pitch. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. Stepping in, the center fielder, number 92. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at second with 2 down. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Ignafa moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors. 1 away, winning run at second. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at 3rd now with only 1 gone. And they play it safe, holding him at 3rd. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret. The shortstop in the box now takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball out to left center. The left fielder drifting towards this one. There's 1 down. Ryan Burroughs, the next to hit. Corner infielders up on the grass, maybe expecting a bunt. Bunts it in the air. On to first. That's out number 2. Now the left fielder, DJ Gladney. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. Top of the 12th. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Go 1 right here.
Fly ball out to left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Eddie Park. That one's in there, 0-1. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Here's a pop-up. Ignafa under this one. That's out number 2. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, and he came out of his mechanics for sure. Not a great swing, and that led to the pop-up. Next up for the Barons, Ryan Galaney. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Runner at second, 2 down. Here well into extra innings. And it stays fair. Coming around 3rd. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings. 2 outs, runner on first base. Chase Mydroth will hit next.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 offering. Out to short. And that'll do it.
Got him. That's an out.
So a run on 1 hit. Here in the 12th, the tying run in scoring position, but there are 2 outs. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jackson Bess. Here's the left fielder, Tristan Peters, 1 for 3. Can't alter the approach here at the plate, not really known for a ton of pop. You shouldn't try to win it all at once, just get on base and set the table for the hitters behind you. Batter has to be thinking about moving the runner at second to third. Something back up the middle or to right field should get him there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the tying run at second. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. 0-2, here's the pitch. Got the swinging strikeout. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gregory Barrios. And a sac bunt here. Oh, what a great play. Gathers and throws. Out. Nice play. So down to their final out of this one. Curtis Mead trying to deliver as the hero. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Soft roller in front of home. On to first. Ball game. Best had a strong showing in relief in the win. Didn't allow closer summoned from the bullpen, Jackson Best. The center fielder now at the plate, 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Got it started a little too early there, strike one. And here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Show him who's boss. You got this.
Swings and misses. It's a K. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. And now the right fielder, 1 for 3. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Pops this one up.
Take it.
And there are 2 down. Dylan Shockley digs in now. Chases a high fastball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one off the mark. 1-2 the count. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. 1-2 now.
Guy out of here.
Popped up.
You go.
And that'll do it. Offense held in check here. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Hit to the left side. This should be it. On to first. Ball game. The best relievers come out of the pen with focus and resolve. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Jackson Best. And now the DH, Keyshawn Ogans. He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times. On the ground, collects it. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Nicely done. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. On to first. Only 1 out remaining. Next to hit for the Klingstones, number 16. On the ground, this should do it. Winkler. And that's the ball game.
That's an out.
Best, with some outstanding relief work in the win, pitched a clean inning for the save. They turn to their closer, Jackson Best. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Randy DeJesus, 1 for 3.
No ball, 1 strike. Stay aggressive up there.
Next one's fouled back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got the strikeout looking. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Next up for the Trash Pandas, Chucky Robinson.
Get him out of there.
Strike 2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Got the swinging strikeout. 2 down. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. The Trash Pandas down to their last strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Wow, he really got away with a mistake right there. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Best with a terrific... Closer summoned from the bullpen, Jackson. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Matt Horvath, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Calm down.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Grounds this one to short. On to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. Digging in for the Biscuits, Jalen Battles, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
Give him a chance.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. Only 1 out remaining. Ricardo Genoves digs in now, 1 for 3. Slider misses away. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike.
Throw him a chair right here.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Blue Wahoos hold on. Here comes the closer in the 9th, Jackson. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Mason Auer. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay.
Be aggressive.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
Come on,
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Foul ball, still 0-2. Here it comes. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating. In there, got the strikeout looking, and there's one away. So digging in, Gregory Barrios. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Next one's fouled back.
Get this guy out of here.
Battling here, fouls it away. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Let's go, hit the spot here.
Got the batter swinging for the K. Only one out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So down to their final out of this one.
Now. Plays it first now.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The Biscuits down to their last strike. Lands foul. We'll reset and do it again. Now here's the 0-2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that's the ball game. The Blue Wahoos hold on to win it. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jackson Best. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Ibarra leading things off and takes a strike. Strike 2.
0-2. Get this guy out of here. Throw your best pitch. Best pitch right here.
Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up.
Hey, nobody away.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the second baseman, Sal Stewart.
0-1. Get him out of there. That's up.
This pitch popped up. The second baseman under it. 2 down. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. The Blue Wahoos leading by 3. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Best with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. the closer in the ninth, Jackson Best. Closing is a very tough job, but he seems to have the organization's trust already. If he shows out at this level, they'll probably give him a shot to do it at a higher level, too. Next one's popped in the air into right. Makes the grab, one away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Michael Troutwine now at the plate, 1 for 3. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras.
Come on, home down.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Only one out remaining. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ethan O'Donnell. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. They're down to their final strike of the game. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Now here's the 0-2. And that just misses. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And this game is over. The Blue Wahoos. So they bring on their closer in the 8th. Jackson Best does a good job keeping the ball in the yard and has been really tough to take deep this year. Pop-up, foul on the right side. Johnston on the way over. There to make the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 runs. And now the first baseman, Ruben Ibarra, 1 for 3. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Swings through it.
0-2.
Got the swinging strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Jack Rogers.
No ball. One strike.
Out of here.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
Give him a chair.
Got the batter swinging for the K. Only 1 out remaining. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the last half of the 9th. Comes up empty, strike 2. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter got the strikeout. How about that? An immaculate inning. And that's the ball game. Best had a strong showing in relief in the win.